treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. An astounding discovery.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to get.
Кстати, вовремя.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Stay watchful.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Ладно, похуй.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my challenge.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Didn't you know that? Monsters are apt to grow bot would be the height of madness to take one's cart. Should you require a cart services?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different creatures' corpses to serve us well?
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives...
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
Это что получается? У женщины мужской голос.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important person? Is there no getting through this door? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What's your problem?
Got some business with me, do ye? Save it, cuss. I'm not in...
Let's not be bothering me for no reason. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
manage without me for a moment, Arisen? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this? Don't be like that. Seeing what's inside is half the fun.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. I wonder if building a nice...
Nodding off where I stand.
You like to run into some... Should the cart be assailed?
Apologies, but I...
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Why, you there? Your presence is... Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
These right...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell! One of us has been drenched!
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foes by you to pitch their loot.
That's it!
That's what you get. Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality. You know where to find.
My magics are at your disposal.
The safer the roads, the...
What's all this about?
I fear I've not...
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
What delights might there be to find you?
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon, hence, pawns are treated with respect. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life.
Good.
This ox cart's bound for...
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
advantage. It is equally done.
Most effective. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What choice have we?
Where are you going?
What to make of this?
You must admit our defeat.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. What manner of madness is this?
I've a duty to attend.
Did anyone else see?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Skeletons, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Guard all your wits. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See? Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I serve preferred to have the B strings for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. With this, my magics are yours to wield. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Too fast for you. I shall know my pain twofold.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Those with troops don't know pommel from point.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Dull days for us are a sign that all's well.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spitting its felt fluid in us now!
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Come on then. Let's dance.
Feel so alive.
Everyone, get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll sell that thing elsewhere. There you are. Now, you will share my desolation and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to have it. Pray, lend me your aid.
play to the enemy's advantage.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson. Somehow I knew you have my gratitude as
Ulrika, glad I am.
Forgive me. I'd best go.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk as a style, Ulmaya, a patchwork of techniques.
I'm saved! Thank you, Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that Order, please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a...
Wasn't sure we'd what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with...
Shall we report our results?
That Lady Margaret's a... Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
To do. We really ought to have returned.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. That me? Did you need?
Always a pleasure.
I'm the predicament. What am I to do?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I swear I've not been once in the last hour.
What am I to do?
What should I do?
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for. puts my hairs on it.
What should I do?
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. All the chance to put my feet up is as
My
welcome
head
as
hurts
fine
just
air.
thinking about it.
What am I to do? Who will?
What should I do?
What am I to do? Who will?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What am I to do? Who will?
I don't know what to do.
What am I to do? Who will?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What am I to do? Who will?
I don't know what to do.
Spend all day here.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
I shan't forget
This can't be
this
how it
sight.
ends.
Another day over. Another day over.
We're saved.
Time to be heading home.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as us. 'Tis a style, all a patchwork of techniques, honed.
It's been a hard day.
Time to get back to work.
Riding in an ox cart.
That Lady Margaret. Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but
Some of us get complacent. I train every
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
confident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Ah, you've returned. How splendid! The cart reached its destination safe and sound.
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
You have my support. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospital, you know where to find.
Requires naught but misgivings.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the you know where to find me. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost you know where to find. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. Much obliged. Well met.
I'll go and open the chest.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long... Much obliged.
Где сменить призвание? Вроде бы у этого...
This really is fun.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. Much obliged.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny that's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is... Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it... I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess I find myself rather lost. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill would forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the... Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered... I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with I grew so vexed with myself that thanks to you, I now... It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, many thanks, but this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught forgive me, but you see, we cannot simply purchase more. So regrettably, let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are, let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick, he runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
Peruse at your leisure.
I'm little enough.
I'm so weird. Gotta make room for my next shipment.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a true, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty, a minister who happens to be one from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that Allard wished. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers, and I shall ensure that the door to the minister's...
I vowed.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest, but hold a moment. Does this man's... I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same... Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to... Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to... And all the while, the doubts... A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make... life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Where are you going?
Teach him a lesson.
What delights might there be to find in town?
I go with...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I follow my whims, wheresoever they may lead.
What would you of me?
Хера себе занятой маленький мальчик.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates. The vanguard is yours. Lead on! Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates. We've arrived, I say. You... follow me!
You move along. Should one of the other guards spy?
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
Это где я нахожусь? А, вот, да?
I'm not sure who gave the orders, but it's beyond my pay.
А, да, серьезно?
Have courage. I'm writing.
Интересно. То есть я мимо них прошел. К ним подошел челик, типа, хватит болтать, несите службу. И в итоге они меня схватили. Бля. А до этого им было похер. Ну, вопросов не имею. Вопросов не имею.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside.
What business could be so pressing that
I would not presume to know. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord.
Oh, unring your hand, as if anyone in this palace would now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await.
Блять. Иди нахуй. Да идите нахуй, шлюхи вы подзаборные. Да идите нахуй, блядь. Дайте пройти, дебилы, сука. Что мне тут схватить-то надо? Ой, блядь.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold. Off you go now. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the Off you go now. Off you go now. If you...
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
You have my support.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this...
Good evening, sir. I trust you... Fared all right on the roads? You know where to find me.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the god. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent, though the political situation is stable at present, Much blood. I fear such a partnership would only... At any rate, to seem our search has led us... I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the... And ere it slips my mind, pray.
Queen Regent D.
На 5 килограмм больше можно переносить. Ни хера себе.
That appears to be working in concert with this Phaser fellow. But what precisely is their aim? It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him?
Так, надо зачистку эту сделать, да.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person.
И желательно до ручника тоже.
Well, now isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Good day, sir.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks,
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Take me as your shield, Arisen.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Take me as your shield, Arisen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Very well, I shall lend you my...
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
I see not even the Arisen. Very well, I shall lend you my aid. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Very well, I shall lend you my aid.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Burning the midnight oil, I see.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
I see not even the Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I see not even the Arisen. I'm a fighter by trade.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your... 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I shall be proud to serve you.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You are wise indeed to have sought...
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks,
I see you recognize my...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Take me as your shield, Arisen. I pray my efforts aid your...
take me as your shield, Arisen.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me...
Take me as your shield, Arisen. I'll carefully conserve my strength.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in...
I see not even the Arisen.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
If 'tis discipline your company...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I shall be proud to serve you.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Take me as your shield, Arisen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I see you recognize my...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in... Take me as your shield, Arisen. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
'Twill be a joy to serve one.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
At least I go knowing I fought to the
Let
best
us work together to honor the... This rumor has been troubling me. Ever since I first caught...
Зачистка чудовищ, да? Где там она? Не, она далековато. Но и тут, и там. Да? И тут, и там.
Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to...
Well met, sir.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment. Magics are at your disposal.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week with... Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a way... Sound appealing?
Замечательно. Вовремя. Очень вовремя.
You've come. So, what say you? Would you care to live? Many thanks, friend. I knew I...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be...
There are worse things than turning in a...
Замечательно. Ни разу еще не переночевал. Заплатно. Сэкономил 1010, наверное, на этом. Угу. То есть от роста это мало зависит, да? Потому что, учитывая, что тут рост больше и вес больше, но у этой все равно переносимость больше, да? Возможно... Угу. Так, а утро нет? Вроде утро. Что-то мне говорит. Так, пошли зачистку чудовищ делать.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Такое ощущение, будто она по-немецки заговорила. Так. Кстати, можно воспользоваться тележкой.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Пограничный город, да? Пограничный город находится, по-моему, как раз где-то тут и находится, да?
This ox cart's will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Поехали. Сэкономлю время. Тем более всего лишь 200 золота. Это вообще ерунда.
How could I have traced all this?
Out the cart, warrior.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. That was crafty of you.
That's the spirit! Seems our foes have recognized our victory.
Let them run.
We need not waste our strength. It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely not! I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. We were Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Stand strong! Like the look of this. We'll pull through yet!
Here, if you please.
I'll not stand for this.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Да, я немножко ошибся. Город дальше, чем я предполагал. Угу.
Say, you were stolen from me while I was delivering it. There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up unless...
The jadeite orb.
Greeting. Tell me, in your... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure. And if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good of... You will be rewarded handsomely.
It seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... See the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time, and many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
No easy thing. Nodding off where I stand. Got to focus.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush. Many thanks to you.
Hope this job plays out. There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is... Hope to see you again.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's.
Follow my lead.
Nodding off where I stand.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to it. He ought to be finished by now. You have done. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call.
Suppose I can always run.
Lost track of time.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. A note. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that
I fear we have done Sir Otho an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
We do hope.
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least... you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business.
Далеко я забрел, конечно.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
This I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I got the foggies.
Oh, look, they're a rare.
Crossing me.
Отлично. Довольно близко.
But of course, you may depend on me.
You looking for a fight?
Could you come over here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Is that the best you can
That's
do?
what you get.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trovo Mine is but a stone's... throw. From here?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, you can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
Fight to survive, or lay down and die.
My matches are at your disposal. You pulled that off with nary a... It will be a rude shock for our foes to find you teach their law.
Лягушки? Я только что лягушку видел.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Right, just look, Master. Goblin!
And we cannot be too careful.
Poison is most unpleasant, as you shall soon discover. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder. How best to proceed.
Она отравлена.
Follow me.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Right, just follow me.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here? Shall we head there now?
Чё?
Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Типа мне в шахту это надо идти, что ли?
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Пойдем в шахту.
Goblins approach!
Aho! That was a sight to behold.
Nice of you to say so.
Not a bad idea. Poison will sap away your health without remorse. Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Would be a fine spot to rest if we have need of one.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Опять отравление у кого-то.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Come to think of it,
Different masters. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
It is easily done. crushing success.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills.
A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
We have yet more locations to attend to.
Привет. Что означает цифры напротив заданий?
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Блять, братан, ты падаешь. Это пиздец, блять. Он берет просто и падает. Кинжалы? Кинжалы мне не особо интересны. Что получается? Исследовал пещеру. Не особо, сказать, насыщенная на награды какие-то.
Are at your disposal.
Как раз день наступил. А то под покровом ночи хрен дойдешь куда-то. Хера не видно. Я, блин, воевал тут и не заметил, что тут есть камень разлома. Настолько темно. Какое задание у меня сейчас? Зачистка чудовищ, да? А дар лучнику? Дар лучника это в другой стороне.
Hey, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent
Давай.
us somewhere near here?
So many
Ходим
choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
к лучнику. Я там в прошлый раз не был. Опа. В принципе, я уже не могу.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to performing my own master of expectation.
Unbelievable. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Блять.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Что это за пещера такая интересная?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Нормально он прилег отдохнуть.
Now, this is a good find.
Я там здоровый.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Here, if you please.
Полулаты? Интересно, что за полулаты? Неплохо. Все, кроме мага, да? Вот, уже хоть какая-то броня нормальная. Ой, блядь, опять эти чулки. Господи. Но они выглядят ужасно. Блядь, просто трусы. Просто в трусах буду сейчас бегать, потому что лучшей брони нету. Сука. Так, ну тут, я так понимаю, это все, вся пещера, да? Большая. Ну, как раз расчистил ее. Расчистил ее, пока эта птица прилетела. Воевать с ней еще рано. Я слишком слабый. Я не осмелился с ней воевать, когда был на 30-м уровне. А тут я на 15-м. О, ни хрена себе.
Leave this to me. I shall gladly finish our foe.
Ты будешь к нам спрыгивать, брат?
With this, my magics are yours to wield. This cyclops makes a rather sturdy bridge, doesn't it? I wonder how long it will keep us out.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Surely not.
Понял. Понял. Залутать его не получится. Так, ну в этой пещере был. Куда она меня ведет, я не могу понять. Почему он мне направляет сюда? А масло есть-то? Я все масло, что ли, вылил? Так.
Without light.
А или он имеет в виду выше, типа? Может, тот карты, которые типа по высоте непонятно. Типа выше, ниже, это мне всегда бесило. Тут я не поднимусь. Эта хрень с водой тоже странная. Почему вода меня пытается убить? Дракоша, да? Что там дракоша делает, мне интересно.
"'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?"
Что у тебя есть, брат?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Товары на любой вкус. Товары на любой вкус, но ничего годного нету. Лук на 2000 урона, например.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Should you espy any large monsters, for clearing the high roads of such a... But our hands are oft overfull with... The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains.
Мне его возродить, что ли, надо, это тело? Я не понимаю, что от меня хотят. Они хотят, чтобы я возродил это тело, что ли? Просто тратить камень воскрешения просто так вообще не хочется. Давай сохранюсь. Да. Так. А у меня, по-моему, даже нет с собой камня воскрешения. Да? У меня только осколок. Да, нету с собой камня. Ну все, девочка будет мертвой, значит. Камня нету, значит лечения нету. Все логично.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf.
Пошли.
My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the block master! Goblin!
Ah, I see you pinched something from our bow. That was crafty of you.
Так, мне получается надо... Мне либо пересечь реку надо.
Given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Кстати, тут можно пересечь реку. Просто по прямой пойти. Ой, блядь. Не будите, блядь. Ой, сука, не разбудили его. Нахуя?
Feast your eyes on this!
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Here, if you please.
Правильно иду, да? Да, вроде правильно.
Fermo fattindome. Anasinde aliale.
Нормально.
Over so soon?
Типа какая-то пещера, что ли?
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Еще одна пещера.
No doubt this triumph will spur. Us into the next.
А, нет, это не пещера, это просто типа небольшая. О, еще один сундук. Кольцо близости. Что за кольцо близости? Да, кольцо планосил повышает силу выстрела и звука прямо пропорционально близости владельца к цели. Типа чем ближе я нахожусь, да? Тем я больше наношу урона, получается. Видимо так. Видимо так. Какое большое дерево. Очевидно, обычно в таких коплениях ничего доброго не бывает. Какие-то звери, монстры. О, мост. Только мост через что? А, это не мост, это ступеньки. Ой, бляха-муха. Еще один.
Swaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. Just I can guide you there if you wish.
Ух, нихуя себе.
Lead on. Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike will just be gazing skyward. I shall lead the charge. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We have prevailed. Very well. I must.
Сила 204, да? А теперь Непонятно. Ой, бляха-муха.
Ship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Follow me.
Ни хрена себе.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please.
Quit acting so chummy. You best make yourself scarce.
Они такие агрессивные, блядь, все. Я не понимаю. Надо быть добрее. Долбоёбы.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Где этот ебучий, блядь, сундук? Как туда забраться?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Иди ко мне, сюда. Ко мне. Сюда, ко мне. Залезай.
What manner of madness is this?
ладно. План был плохой. Бляха-муха. Ну, он же левитировать может. Почему оно не залевитирует? Опа. Тут, мне кажется, можно забраться. Нет? Ну вот, кстати, мост. Может быть, через мост можно. Блять, что за хуйня? Это враг? Мне кажется, он ошибся адресом. Нападает на меня, долбоёб. О, нихуя.
Elemental magic. You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot.
Игровый глаз.
There are worse places to make camp.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Так. Где-то сундук должен быть тут. А вот и сундук. Кстати, довольно хороший. Парахутная накидка. По-моему, у меня такая уже была. У меня такая уже была, да. Пусть будет, ладно. Хоть не совсем голый буду. Уже неплохо. И чё? Дерево деревом. Локация красивая очень.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Где она там? Достойная награда. Я не могу понять.
Could you come over here? Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Keep up the fight! I'm on my way! If you would. Leave it to me, Arisen.
Наивные. И же они наивные, я в ахере. Думали, что меня выебут. Это я их выебу. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, не-не. Пока рано спускаться.
Right, just follow me.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
А туда уже хрен доберешься. Не могу понять, что там есть или нет, что-то крутого. Что там карта? Что далеко раз... Непонятно, где кончается карта.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a
Еще
bowl of
один
hot
сундук.
stew.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
Хлебное снадобье. Неплохо в целом. Это куда я дальше иду? Это уже другая сторона. Видимо, это и есть конец
That
карты.
ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Это враг?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Utterly on you, officer. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Yes, master? You require assistance?
Бля, ни хера не видно.
Now there's a foe I have a spell in my name. It's one of the targets marked by my own master. I could use some help. side I go.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Где он, бля?
Our foe stumbles.
Я его тупо, сука, не вижу.
We're sure to bring it down. I shall lead the charge. A sickening slime comes the arisen. I grant you ice's fight.
A successful hunt.
Not a bad idea. Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Где последняя?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Блядь. Пиздец нахуй. Самая тупая смерть.
Paying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Our road was a long one.
Oh, true to your word, you have... Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your... You have my gratitude. I learned, in fact, I have made it, unlike those of Elven Lake, bows crafted by other... I can see this is no revelation, not so for those of Elven Lake, however. Our bows are craft, mayhap you will find the sentiment strange. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. As if 'tis all a matter of, I admit, I find it rather baffling, yet with this bow, I begin to understand.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The desire to think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more... It is a strange thought. But how else to explain it? I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet my performance with this bow has divested with the ingenuity of this design. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form. But why should we not perfect? I am decided. With this as my weapon, I have no...
It seems Sir Glyndor's... doubts no longer plague him.
И всё, что ли?
Newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Даже лук не дашь. Я думал, ты мне лук какой-нибудь дашь. Пиздец. Это пиздец.
Where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Извиняюсь за ожидание. Так.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
No.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
Чуть не разбился.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Всего 300, блядь.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? That is most fortuitous. We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
To pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
It is no great shock to me. Not a foe in sight.
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
With the bow you gifted me in hand,
Мне в любом случае надо ждать утра, чтобы при свете дня хотя бы посмотреть, где вход есть. Потому что при свете ночи плохо видно.
Hold, just a moment.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
С другой стороны, да? Ну и где ваша с другой стороны?
Rather valuable.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
It's
clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not, I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Surely not!
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Я понял.
Is there no getting through this door? I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll get that for you.
Тупик, что ли? Да.
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Не понимаю, почему лагает, потому что я вроде бы уменьшил.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained. from lingering.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Я еще не следовал потом. Ладно, пойдем пока дальше. Так. Какое мы любим? Кольцо настороженности. Осторожности повышает... О, очень интересно. Полки, да? Ау! Где ко мне, бля, заебали?
Oh, too slow.
We shall have to crane. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. You can count on me to keep you safe. You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch then.
Ой, блядь.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Options are great to go, but I Follow me. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Эта сучка явно ведет не туда, куда нужно. Следуйте храм, дебилы. Там же светлеет вверху. Опа. Я туда не доберусь. Там словно какое-то окно.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Опа.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
О, лук наконец-то какой-то. О, вот это уже дело. Или это... Подожди. Да, охеренный лук. Сбивание лучше, все лучше, короче. Слава яйцам. Хоть лук нашел нормальный. Ну, пока что нормальный. Я через пару дней все равно менять придется.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Я отсюда мог зайти, получается, да? Понял, интересно. Я мог с разных сторон зайти в это место. Так, на этом этаже я все исследовал. Вроде да. Осталась только последняя сторона. А тут ни хера нету. Гениально. Гениально. Значит, сторон больше не осталось. И я везде побывал. Да? Так. А, тут только первый и минус первый этаж, да? походу, да.
This is what we went to all that trouble for? It's a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Пойдем,
Where are we
говорю.
off to next? We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. My legs feel like jelly. If I don't get a rest soon, I might just keel over.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread.
Follow me. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I'll just pick this up.
Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Yes, Master? You require assistance.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you. What is that, tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Долбоёбы, а? Везут пустую тележку и агрятся на проходимцев. Да, долбоёбы. Сами нарвались. Ой, бляха-муха.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
combined might is beyond any foe.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Мне вот интересно, а зачем золото гоблинам? Покупают новое оружие?
Right, just follow me.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Я сюда ради 300 пришел.
Do you want me to go down this slope, Master? Just bear in mind that I shan't be able to climb back up again.
I could do this all day!
Here at last.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward. We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
почему мне показывал, что я не мог использовать здоровье, там вся херня. Наебали, получается. Че, я ничего не могу использовать, да, чтобы вылечиться? Гениально получается.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, right, lend us your aid. We're in your debt. Scatter the goblin!
He thinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
That's that then.
I like that.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location... Nearest here would be a good place.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well wrapped. It was a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray...
Где твое добро?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the... shall see to it this does not happen again.
Вы издеваетесь, что ли?
A fine display of skill.
I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
We're not done yet, Master.
У нее же есть, да, левитация? Нет? Левитация есть, да.
Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
Отлично.
My nose tells me there's aught close by.
Замечательно.
I'll have a look.
Так. Получается...
Don't even think of coming up on me from behind as a jest. My heart couldn't handle the shock.
Это выход, да? Замечательно. Значит, это в другую сторону. Ну, зачищу эту читеру. То надо будет пойти в сейф-зону.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.